Hey everybody, welcome to tonight's stream, wherever you are. If you're Mountain Time, still the afternoon. If you're on Eastern, then we're getting into the evening. And can't imagine we've got many viewers from the UK just yet, but hopefully by the time I get on, we'll have a few of you there. So, welcome to Nürburgring 24 hour. I've never participated in this before. I've thought about it. The closest I've done is I've run the one round of the Nürburgring Endurance Championship a little bit earlier in the year, which is fun. We survived. We got to the end. Feel like we might have taken, I think, some damage. I think in that series you do get one free repair from memory. Anyway, I mean, I know the track-ish, certainly don't know it super well, but well enough to be safe. So that really is the name of the game for the next 24 hours. Stay alive, especially in the first third half of the race is when a lot of people will disappear. And then if we can just keep it on the road, who knows? In for a chance of hopefully a good finish. Running with the Sudi team, so big thanks to them for inviting me to run with them this time round. Super fun set of guys. We've run a couple of events together over the last couple of years. Always have a good time. Now, I'm not going to be in the car for the next, what are we at now? Probably for about 6 hours, I think, roughly. Now, it does depend on how the stints pan out and if everything goes to plan. And I do have some family commitments in the next 3 to 4 hours. So I wanted to get the stream up and running right at the beginning. I will leave it running. You guys will have team radio throughout. You just won't be hearing from me for the next 3 4 hours like you. I'll just be checking in on the stream, seeing how things are going. Hopefully the stream stays up and there's no issues. And then yeah, I'm excited to jump in the car. There's 5 of us in total, so I think we're all going to take anywhere between, I think, 4 and 6 hours. I need to take a fresh look at the stint sheet before I get in tonight. I've just paused it at the moment. That's why you can see that Jesse's not moving, but I'll get us moving in just a second. But yeah, just super pumped to be racing with the guys. Should be great fun. Gotta love this livery. Big fan of the yellow. Those of you that have watched the channel this year, haven't been a ton of videos out there, but I have changed the logo and I kind of enjoy this kind of bright yellow contrast with the white and the black. So kind of worked well with this particular Sudi paint. So thank you, Jesse, for putting it together and for including just some of the S1 logos on there as well. Okay, so I'm going to be on for another 3 4 minutes. I'm just going to jump in and just see how the guys are getting on. Just kind of want to make sure the stream is running well. Let's just take a look at the strength of field. You guys should be able to see that top left. Looks like a 2.8 strength of field. So of course we'll be competitive. My I rating, because I'm running my main, is 3 on the nose at the moment, but I wouldn't say I'm at that level on this track, so I don't expect to be well, I expect to be decent pace. Let's see, but I think there will be some real fast drivers in this split. There often are. Hopefully not too many Smurfs. That can always be a bit of a pain, but yeah, I mean, just excited for a competitive showing. I think Jesse is going to qualify for us, so good luck to Jesse, because it's always a bit hair raising doing the qualifier for an enduro, especially at the Nürburgring when the lap is over 8 minutes. Just so easy to get a 1x somewhere. And then, well, regardless of what happens to quali, we've got 24 hours ahead of us, and we'll just get racing and see how we do. For those of you that don't know, GT3 is the fastest class in this race, so we'll be overtaking the other cars. I think the second fastest are the Porsche Cup cars, which will be rapid on the straights, but a little bit slow around the corners. But some of the top Porsche Cup car drivers, could well be on the pace of some of the GT3s as well, such as the quality of some of those drivers. But otherwise, I think there's TCRs participating, and I actually don't know the full set of classes, but basically busy track, lots going on, staying out of trouble is key, and just trying to be patient with traffic. At least that's the mindset I'm going to try and bring when I get in the car a little bit later tonight. Okay, let's fire up get this on live so you guys can get a look at what's going on. Just going to check in with the guys now, see how everyone's doing. Just do a little check of the levels as well, make sure everything's coming through clearly. And then I will leave you in the hands of the team. As I said, don't expect any commentary or anything like that whilst I'm away, but you'll be able to hear the kind of team radio and stay dialed in as to you know, what we're talking about as a team, what we're focused on in the early stints, and hopefully just staying out of trouble as best as we can. Hey boys, how's everyone doing?
Good.
I just have the stream fired up.
Yeah, we're in the official practice before quali now.
Perfect.
It's like
yeah,
it's like a 20-minute practice.
Nice. I see the strength of field is relatively punchy, 2.8, so it'll be nice and competitive.
Yeah, thanks, Simon.
That can't all be on me. Am I the highest IR driver? Is that me? Oh man, yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, good.
If we were racing a couple of months ago, my alter count would have been a little lower, but that's now higher than my main, so yeah, no advantage to gain there.
We're all good, mate. We're all good. We'll have fun.
So track temp is punchy. I noticed that's higher than I've been running in practice.
I've seen close to this. I've seen like 38, 39, but 40 is new for me. It's super greasy.
It does look pretty high. Yeah, interesting. I'm excited to run this event. I don't know why it's taken me a few years to get the, I don't know, confidence.
I just realized earlier I was looking at my endurance history and I'm like, wait, I actually have never run this. I've just only run NECs.
Yeah. Even with NECs, I've only done that once actually. So
they're good. They're good fun.
Yeah, it was good, and it finally taught me the track. I mean, I still had to sort of relearn it for this session, but I learned enough of it then to not be utterly terrible, which is what I was before. All right, I'll be on for another 2 or 3. Then I'm just going to kind of mute myself, let the stream run, and then I should be back in the rig probably 3 hours from now, but I'll just keep you guys posted, and I'll check in with the stream where I can.
All good, mate.
Sounds good.
Track just cooled down a very tiny bit. 1 degree.
All right, stream. I've just muted myself from Discord. I think everything's running as it should be. I'm going to kind of keep an eye on this as well. Made a couple of minor adjustments to the stream, I think, since the last races that I ran. Just going to double check race labs before I go to make sure everything's up and running properly. But basically, top left standings, bottom right, you will have the relative. I have been playing around with that a little bit in terms of what I show there. I feel like what I've got is pretty good. You can always give me feedback during the stream, and I can make adjustments to that on the fly when I'm not in the car. And then, yeah, weather-wise, it's due to be dry for 80% of the race, and then even when there's a chance of rain, it's only 25%. Now that will come in the last 4 hours from memory, so again we'll review that forecast throughout the race, but effectively we don't expect weather to be an issue until towards the end. At least that'll be the hope. So hopefully no rain during the night time, and if it does come, it should be when the sun's coming back up, and it's only 25%, so it's unlikely to be anything too heavy, I think, by that stage, which would be cool. I'll be honest, I haven't done a ton of wet running at Nords. I've done a little. If it looks like it's going to be wet and I'm in for some of the later stints, I'll probably have to jump in a test session and just re-familiarize myself with the BMW on wet tires. Saw a pretty interesting video this afternoon as well about the new GT3 tyre model. James Baldwin was fairly positive about that, so we'll reserve judgment until we get to try it out in the next couple of weeks. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice to be able to drive the car a little bit more, or at least my driving style is probably a bit more aggressive, which doesn't always play well with the current tyre model. I've learned to get better at using the tyres and saving them, but it'll be nice if the changes they make kind of allow a bit more for you to push or have a moment and the tyres aren't immediately dead then for the rest of the race. So anyway, we'll see. Of course, not in play for this special, but we'll be interested to try that out in week 13. All right, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of the team. As I said, don't expect any commentary from them. They will just be getting focused on the race, on the quali, and you can kind of hear how we get on. And then I've got fingers crossed that, you know, the car is in decent shape for the first couple of stints, and then hopefully we can just settle down, get some, you know, decent pace going, look at strategy, and then see if we can bring it home. That's, as always with these endurance races, is the biggest challenge. So I will go on mute. I'll leave this running and yeah, enjoy these first 4 hours, and I'll be back on, yeah, probably 3-4 hours from now, and I'll give you an update as to how we're doing. Alrighty, enjoy everybody. All right, boys, I'm going to sign off. Jesse, best of luck, and everyone else is in the early stints. I will keep an eye on it as best I can. Let's just keep it rolling and see where we end up.
You got it, my man.
Alrighty, boys. Catch you in a bit.
Later.
About 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey folks, yeah, the stream just dropped out there just because I noticed that we were having some drop frames, and I'm still seeing a little bit now actually. So I'm just playing with the bitrate just to try and get it under control, because it's probably leading to a little bit of stutter. So just give me probably another couple of minutes. We'll just be offline whilst I try and get that sorted. Just weird on the 5090, didn't have this issue with the 4090, so maybe just some of the settings need adjusting. So as I said, might be a bit choppy for the next little bit as I just get this fixed, and then we should be good. All right, we'll see if that fixes it. I've dropped the bit rate down here to 18,000. Looks to be a little bit more stable. But I'll have a couple of hours before I'm in the car later, so I'll just come and assess that and just see if see how the stream's performing. We're running 60 FPS right now, and we're in 4K for the stream, so it's obviously pushing the connection quite a bit, and we have actually switched the connection recently. Same speed, the connection quite a bit, and we have actually switched the connection recently. Same speed, but yeah, I'll come back and have a play. But as I said, if you've got any feedback in terms of the quality coming through, let me know. I'm not seeing any drop frames now, so hopefully we will be stable at least. But if the quality isn't quite there, I'll make some adjustments before I get in the car. Okay, I got to run. I'll leave you with the team. Fingers crossed for, yeah, good quality and a good first stint. And I'll be back with you 4 hours from now. And as I said, give you a bit of an update on the race as to how we're getting on. Thank you for tuning in.
Is it gonna let me finish? We got a lap.
There we go.
No, we didn't.
Forgot about that.
I missed it by like a foot.
Can you share, Daniel?
Shall I share the screen?
Yeah, if you well, I guess I could watch Simon's, but yours
Oh
is
yeah,
probably more real
more
time.
professional. I can share mine if you want. Whatever.
PK? Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, I have the basic Discord, the free stuff. Mine's probably 720.
No, it's all good. Yeah, just
All right.
at least for now, I want to see the start and
Quick piss and
react
I'll
in real time.
jump back in.
Okay. What's that, Jesse?
Just gonna take a quick piss and I'll be ready to lap.
Copy that. All right, let me start sharing the screen, Mitch.
Thank you,
Share
sir.
my screen. Yes, sir.
Setting up my portable AC in my office because
Nice.
it gets hot.
Oh yeah. Bet. All right. Screen
Yeah, I
is
keep a fan.
ready.
I keep a fan on the rig.
I have 2 fans, overhead and on my legs,
Brilliant.
and I lower the
Yeah.
AC for the house to icebox mode.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my new office doesn't have a fan, so that's what I got.
Ooh,
Not an overhead
got
anyway.
it. Nice. Mitch,
Yeah,
can you
kinda.
see the screen?
Yes. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want in-car camera or do you want TV1?
It don't matter. Whatever is.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a backstretch start. It's good.
Perfect. Perfect.
So
All right, we're gonna.
Oh, I got too much fuel. Crap. I didn't realize we're gonna have a backstretch. It's
You
okay.
can stop. You can stop, right?
It's fine.
You sure?
I have 3 laps of fuel instead of 2.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a full tank. All right.
No, I didn't account for the
For the back straight start.
Yeah.
Well, it's only like 2 gallons, right? 2 and change, maybe.
It's not the end of the world.
Yep. Actually, more like 2.8. Doesn't matter. All right, all yours.
Good luck.
Nice and gentle.
Tires are so cold. Let's try to make this lap a banker lap and take it easy.
I like it.
Good. See, nice job.
All right, that's a clean one. We're on the board.
Copy that.
Now we can push.
Good work. Well done.
Not a good flyer, but a safe one.
Yeah. Hey, it's all about safety on this race.
Very nice.
All good.
Where do we end up?
25. 5.
How many people
But-
are in there?
32? No, more, right? Let me see. Hold on.
Well,
You want
GT3s. What's the GT3s?
Well, yeah, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 37 GT3s.
Go.
And 53 overall.
Yep. And yeah. And you figure if you had, let's say, 1 second, right, that puts you up to what, 20 into the top 20?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then another second after that puts you into 13th. So it's a pretty tight field.
Yeah, I like it.
And I have no doubt that our lineup, I would put that against anybody. If anything, I'm bringing up the rear, and I feel halfway decent on this track. So you guys are all faster. So all right. Well, Jesse, here we go, my friend.
Survive,
Nice
baby.
and gentle.
We're at the
Nice and
back, so
gentle.
I'm not concerned about giving nothing up.
Yeah, exactly. No fighting, and just once it spreads out, it gives you space to start passing people if that's of relevance, you know. All right, you got full fuel R1 setup.
Yeah, I just put the tune on right now.
Copy that. Then you got your brake bias set to whatever you want. And if I don't know what it is stock, because that's what I've been running. I haven't changed it.
51.75.
Copy one. Copy that.
I
51.3.
actually checked. I wasn't moving it forward. I was moving it backwards.
Oh,
I like
okay.
a little more. I like a little more trail brake, but just reset it when you're in the pits.
So if you put it in the back, though,
Yeah.
doesn't that take away the trail brake effect? Because you want more weight on the front, right?
It just means I get a little more brake done in the back when I am trail braking.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. See what the weather looks like.
It better be clear for 25 hours.
I know, right? The podium ceremony will be wet. It'll be rainy. All right. So let me grab a drink to be ready to go, just in case you drop off or
I
anything
got
like
two
that.
drinks. I'm ready to go.
Okay. Nice.
We got the right tune on.
Yep.
We got all the fuel.
What kind of, like, I personally drive in silence. Like, I don't have anything so I can hear anything. So do you want, I mean, everything's so tight. Do you need me to spot? Do you need me to say anything in particular? Do you prefer anything?
The only thing I would say if you can do is maybe if you can like spot ahead of the car for a little bit.
Okay. So like maybe like 5 places up kind of thing? Maybe
Yeah.
5 or 10 places up?
Yeah,
Alright.
just tell me if there's a roadblock happening.
Copy that. And I will
Chances are
say,
I'll get the spotter call about the time you see it, but
yeah, I know, right? I'll do my best to tell you, stay left, stay right, slow down, whatever.
yeah.
Gonna only do what we can do.
Usually at the starts it's so hectic it doesn't do a good job to
Right.
spot it, but it doesn't. Yeah. I just want to know if
Right.
there's a roadblock ahead.
Copy that. Hey,
This isn't
Sean,
bad,
how
though.
are you?
With the GP track, it gives the cars time to get in line for the
It does. Yeah, for sure.
for the North Loop.
All right, so let me make sure my sound doesn't explode because I changed settings. All right. All right.
Just don't talk to me in the corners.
Copy that. I will be speaking very minimally.
He wants rally turn by turn. Or the
I know,
feature
right?
Right? It'd be hilarious.
Exactly. Let
left
me go
left,
shut
right,
off.
hump.
Exactly. Left turn coming, right turn coming. All right, let me shut off things real quick. All right, that's off.
God, I haven't been this excited about a start in a while.
I know, right? Me too. I'm pumped. Let's go. Remember, nerves and fear are self-created. So Kobe said, right? Kobe, let's go.
I'll say that right before I send it in the carousel.
Exactly. There's only one way in the carousel. Full send. Push them out so they lose that momentum. Then you can easily pass them. So Simon's streaming. Do you know if voice is attached to that?
I have
I can
no
check.
idea. If I don't know if our Discord would link to his. He might
Okay,
have it.
got it.
Probably just depends
Yeah,
how how he's got it set up.
Hence why he has the mute and whatever on
Oh
his
yeah,
channel.
you just want to hear me cussing in the first
I
5
know, right?
kilometers.
Freaking this.
in there.
Not safe for work or
Yeah,
children.
Yeah, don't incriminate yourself. It is on the stream.
It is.
It is,
Voices
yeah.
are. All right.
Yeah.
Well, good afternoon, everyone, to this
Right.
PG-rated version of the Nürburgring.
All right, triple check
All
tune.
right. Copy.
We got it.
Yep, module
All right.
setup, R1. We're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have cold tires.
Oh, okay. Let's go. All right. I'm going to do this and then do this.
Hey, at least we're not sending it into the last corner like the other classes are going to be when they get the green flag.
Nice.
We should be, even though we're far enough back, we should be well on the straight by the time the green flag drops.
Right. Exactly. And if not, you just go slow and we'll make it up later. Between you and Mitch and Cy and Sean, you guys are all hitters. You know, we'll have some good pace. Oh God, famous last words. I plan on sending it first lap.
No whammies.
Exactly.
I don't know if I'm more excited about just lap 1 or watching Jesse drive lap 1 in an endurance race.
Watching Jesse
Come on.
succeed in lap one.
Nah,
That's what's gonna happen.
Put that evil in my head, Ricky Bobby.
Nah, I'm just...
Yeah, we are.
Pulling for you.
Yeah.
Usually, though, it does happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in the first lap. So I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Or it'll happen in the second lap when people think
get your
people get
popcorn ready.
Yeah, people get excited and settled in. They're like, okay, now I can send it, and then all heck breaks loose. All heck breaks loose.
My favorite was that Daytona race where the same guy hit us 3 times in the first lap and killed us. TKO'd us.
Exactly. Look at all those BMWs. It's a sight of beauty.
It's like BMW or Porsche. Oh, there's a Mustang behind us.
You'll hear it coming.
Oh, an AMG too.
All right, so I'm going to move up, stream. 1, 2, 3.
I could have
4,
sworn
5.
Cy was going to be like, let's go to the Ferrari.
Oh God. Please no.
Oh, I'm cool with the
Shut
Ferrari.
up.
I'm just saying.
All right, I'm going blimp view and a few things upstream. So I'm on car number 7, which is which one? +1 racing.
I'm excited for this GT3 update, though, boys.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Okay, Jesse, you're there.
That's going to be big
Yeah.
time.
Yes. All right, I'm about 8 positions up ahead of you with a blimp view, so I'll do my best to keep tabs.
Yeah.
And so I don't see what you're doing, so Godspeed, my friend. Patience, coast, fuel save. First stint is fuel saving.
Right? Get that extra lap.
Exactly.
Dude,
Any
I would
minute?
have. Oh, great! I got a blinker in front of me. Oh, wonderful.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
All right, here we go.
Right. All right, green flag momentarily. And I'm gonna go quiet aside from spotting.
Oh boy. All right, I'm just gonna lift. Screw this. I don't want to be pinched.
Yeah. Agreed. It's very, very slow into turn.
Oh yeah.
There's a
This
car
is.
spun left. Stay right, stay right, stay right.
Did we get some
Moving up.
spots?
Oh yeah, we did. Absolutely. So I'm moving further upstream. We have a cork holding up everybody, so
Looks like I got a gap, some space behind me.
copy. There's one car holding up the line, and I'm on that car just in case someone tries to dive bomb.
Copy that. Yep, back in the conga line.
Mitch, are you watching my stream?
Yeah,
Copy.
but I can switch over to Simon. So if you stop sharing.
Oh, it's okay. No worries. It's okay. Just wasn't sure if you saw that car go on the grass on that sweeping left.
Looks like third place, just put it in the pits.
All right, DRS engage.
Copy that.
See if I can do them.
How's my volume?
It's good.
Volume sounds good. You said third place is in the pits?
Yeah, I saw him come up on my standings as
Got
pitting.
it. Got it.
This is
All right,
why
two
you
up
don't
going
drive the
downhill.
Porsche. Yeehaw.
It's exactly what happened up here. BMW over Porsche. Now we have an aggressive Ferrari behind them.
See what it says under his wing? That BMW in front of us?
You want me to try to take a look?
I know what it says.
What is that? I see. I love something.
Jesse, get closer so we can read it.
Well, I'm not in the game, so I don't know. Just watching the stream.
Oh, I'm regretting making that pass.
Okay.
It's way too racy up here.
Does it say MILFs?
Yep.
Tires are already hot.
91 track 10.
got some distance on that Porsche to that sector.
Yeah, I got a good exit.
Yeah.
That looks like it's just a straighted Porsche out of draft. We're gonna reel rock right up to him.
Guy ahead ran a 20.4. 20.4. And when I say ahead, I mean the leader of your pack.
Copy that. Track's cooling down too, real nice.
Doing well, made up 9 places.
Come on, dude. I don't think we got any damage. I think we're okay.
We 0x on that one.
Thanks, Ryan. You can let us know on relative.
Just trying to get the tires cool behind him. I just keep overheating them in the draft.
Lap 3 of, what, 194 maybe? All good.
I know, crew chief. I'm trying.
Be right back.
No front grip right now.
All right, I'll be back in a few hours.
Cool.
Good luck.
Please don't crash out of me.
There's 4 up racing here, but everybody seems respectful.
Yeah. Can I get a Simply Lovely up in here? What's up with that?
Just like you do your thing. That was a ballsy move.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have clipped that dirt, it wouldn't have been on.
Yeah. Yeah, it certainly felt for that lap. He was holding us up a little bit.
Yeah, I just had I was on his bumper, and then the front tires got hot, and I had to back it down a little bit. Get a little bit of clean air here. Maybe get the front tires cooled back down.
They're going too wide up here.
Oh God.
They're settled in. Three more laps of fuel.
I'm gonna get a
think he
big
might have-
run of this guy.
Yeah,
I
he
think
broke the toe on the guy behind. Sorry.
Yeah, I think he screwed up the exit. I don't think I got
Yeah.
enough to get by him. Let us chill. We broke the toe. There's no reason to try anything stupid.
Smart. Nice job. Track temp 90.
I got the front's cool, not the backs are hot.
Something must have happened to the guys behind us because we just pulled a massive gap.
Nice. Looks like we're good to go on fuel.
.9 estimated loss.
I swear I'm not trying to race people, guys. They're just not as fast as me.
That would call a fuel savior.
Oh, he got a bad exit.
Track temp 89, dropping. We're at like 20 to 30 seconds per class, so it's going to probably take 2 to 3 hours to catch up to the traffic.
Sorry, boys, I gotta go.
It's probably going to take a couple hours, maybe 2 to 3 hours to catch up to traffic.
Yeah, I figured at least the first stint would be clean, barring any wreckers.
Yeah. 20 to 30 second delta between classes.
It's probably gonna be a little sooner than that till I at least see one. I see a GT4 on my map already.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I see it. They're in the pit. I see one in the pits.
No, he was going up the Hotzenbach.
Ah, copy that. Okay.
Oh.
I'm showing a delta of 20 seconds from leaders in the other class. 20, 30. Too wide ahead of you, Jesse.
Copy that.
Too wide going into the downhill right. All clear.
Greasy.
86 track temp.
Yeah, tires just. Crap. Stupid curb.
Sean, you're watching your own stream, right?
I'm just watching on my iRacing, yeah.
Copy that. Okay, perfect. Excellent. They're going 2 up or behind you? Right.
Oh, we're getting racy up here?
Sir.
Sweet.
Too
Get me
wide.
closer. The 1.7 and a 3.8 guy.
Yep.
Oh, no.
he's
Oh no,
spinning.
oh no,
Still
oh no,
up.
oh no, oh no.
Whoa, damn it. Okay, so. Yeah, nothing you could do there. How's the steering? Can you bring it back to the pits?
I don't know. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Man, I
Oh, no, it's not your
had
fault.
no
It's
idea
all
where
good.
that car was going, man. It changed directions 3 times.
I know, I was looking too, trying to make a call, and there was nothing.
I just got target fixate. God damn it.
It's okay, no worries.
How bad's the
Hopefully
front end? It's straight.
you're missing the hood, so... Missing the hood, but I'm glad suspension's good. Cosmetic is quicker to fix. So, all good. 23 hours to go. It's all good. Let me rewind that.
I should have thrown it off. I was trying not to, and I should have.
Throwing it off. What do you mean by that?
I thought he was coming. Oh, come on, stay in there.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, he was like, you didn't know which way he was gonna.
Come
go.
on, car.
Oh, he
I
was-
don't know.
Oh,
I got some blinker in front of me now. Yeah, I gotta bring it in, guys. I'm sorry.
It's all good. No worries.
bring it in.
Shit happens. Or
I
things
thought
happen.
I thought I could drive it. I can't.
Copy.
I think we're right at our, you know, a lap short of our pit, but that's fine.
God damn it. Nothing.
Is it aero or is it suspension?
It's pulling. It's kind of straight, but the car is just. I try to turn it, doesn't turn.
I see what you mean. I see it's pulling left a little bit.
Yeah, that's why it pushed off into the walls.
Okay.
You guys make the call. You want to race this, or you want to go to another split? I don't know what this guy's doing. Holy crap.
Yeah, he doesn't know what you're doing because he doesn't know you're damaged. Sean, how's your schedule like? Are you good for more stints if we do another time slot?
Yeah, I'm open for that.
Okay. So Jesse, I would say let's look at how much time we have. Remember, slow down, slow. It comes up quick. That's the only challenge with me. I might be able to run, let's say, four tanks versus 6, like you have me scheduled for now. All right, time.
It's 5.5 minutes.
That's not terrible. All right, I would say let's wait 5.5, drive it, and see if it's, if it's not dead. You know what I mean?
Oh God.
Still,
Damn
5 minutes is less. Is just half a lap, and we've got 23 hours to go. So
It's not the end of the world at this point.
yeah, exactly. We got plenty of time to make it up, and we're only one lap off pit strat. So yeah, I looked at the replay, and there was it was spinning, and you didn't know if he was going to go right, left. Yeah, it was just a nightmare.
I went right. The car came back across. I went to go left.
And then
And
it went left.
Yep.
Yep. I watched it. Yeah, those. I don't know what you could do. I'll slam on the brakes and hope no one rear ends you. If even
Stick with
that.
my gut. Stick with my gut. Said right, but I don't know that. My brain said he was bouncing across the track.
Yeah, I almost said go right, but then I saw him bounce and start shifting right. So, yeah. All good.
Step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Copy. Well, Sean, thanks for running with us. Definitely helps out a lot time-wise.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just looking back on the.
Mm-hmm.
I heard something at my house.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just got to slow down and like he's cutting right all of a sudden like Jesse kind of pulls it to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there was a spot on the right side. But I mean, it's just one of those in the heat of the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're just
Oh.
reacting to what you're seeing.
exactly. So once we get this fixed from a scheduled time, we won't be too far off. Because he was negative 1 lap of 8 minutes and change, and then a 5-minute repair. So, you know, give or take 3 to 5 minutes. Just thinking for schedule all around for a whole night, you know. All right, let's keep an eye on our car. Sean, where are you driving from? You said you're East Coast, right?
Yeah.
Very cool. What state are you in?
Pennsylvania.
Very cool.
All right.
Yeah, we're both
I'm
in
back.
Florida. What part of
Maybe.
Pennsylvania?
Eastern. I'm like hour and change north of Philadelphia.
Nice.
Oh,
My wife
nice.
was born in Richboro. So it's like an hour north of Philly. That's cool.
How much time is left on the repairs?
20 seconds.
All right,
Copy
so
that.
we're gonna be about
A lap down.
just over a minute ahead of the overall leaders.
But they'll have to pit, right?
Yeah, they're gonna pit.
Yes.
So
Car
it'll
looks
probably
good.
be about 2 minutes. 2 minutes ahead or so.
I shouldn't have tried to drive it hard.
No, you were doing fine. Just, you know, what can you
No,
do?
after I crashed it.
Oh, it's all good. I don't think that mattered much, to be honest.
Yeah. I was like, it'll turn. No, it won't.
Okay, I think we're 34th now, I believe.
Wow, we are
31st.
yo-yoing.
I have no idea. We'll figure it out. How's the relative so far? Aero look
It says
decent.
24 seconds to a car behind me, and a minute up to the car in front of me. Don't really have to worry about cars behind me in the faster class.
Yeah.
Focus forward. All
Yep, eyes
Yep.
forward.
Exactly. Aero seems okay, Jesse.
Yeah, tires just cold, so. But yeah, everything seems fine.
Sounds good. Perfect.
Leaders are in the pit.
So now we just get to play a game of keep away from the leaders.
Yep.
Operation Don't Get Lapped.
No, there's no yellow, so who cares? Just keep it safe and we'll make it up little by little. Leaders are back on track.
Did all the leaders pit, or did anybody manage to get an extra lap?
Nope. They all stopped.
They all pitted.
Yeah, I didn't think it was possible. I figured if anybody was going to do it, it was going to be right off the bat.
Top two are playing it smart. Looks like they're working off of each other.
All right, GT4 cars are in the pits, so they're gonna cycle out right ahead of us.
Hooray! Looks like leader got about 4 seconds on me that lap. They're fast.
Yeah, he's putting 4 seconds on second place. He's fast.
Minute lap wasn't on my bingo card.
Mhm. Jesse, top speed's good.
Yeah, everything feels fine.
Okay. Leader's max speed in Porsche 167 miles an hour.
Crazy.
GT4 car is 5 seconds out.
Copy. A lot of GT4 cars are ahead. Here we go.
Take your time. First place has to go through them as well.
Yeah. I know these guys are racing, so.
Yeah. Nice job.
They're very accommodating.
Yep.
Porsche Cups are making their stop, but they're not a worry for us right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, it'll take them a long time to catch those guys.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Bad lap considering traffic.
Oh, yeah. I lost a ton of time in traffic there. Yeah, I didn't really manage to catch anybody on a straight, unfortunately.
I'm saying that was a good.
Yeah, 15 cars ahead of you. You're faster. That was a faster lap time period. Go ahead, Brian.
I'm saying that was a good lap considering you were dealing with traffic.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. It was faster than up to 16th place, and we're sitting 30th, I think, roughly.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Okay. Man, such a shame too. We were on the up, man. We were moving.
Yeah, we were doing well. But, you know, like I said, it was
we got 22 hours 45 minutes. You're
True
doing
story.
well. I'll try to keep it clean. You know, I'm sure these other three can drive wheels off of it, so we'll be fine. Because there's no telling if you start it again, right? You've already driven a tank and a half, so that's not fair from an endurance standpoint. And
Come on, I hate that. I always get a 1x there.
there's no telling that it would happen again. You know what I mean? If we started over in another session,
Oh, I know, you just die right again, right? I mean,
yeah, literally, or even worse. You know, exactly.
it's like the one corner, you just, God.
Yeah, it's all good.
Catch this guy at a tricky spot too, probably.
Mhm.
Stay online. Oh, I hate people. Just stay online. Would have been a nice lap till I got that track cut.
All
That's such
good.
BS too. Like, there's no gain of time there.
Yeah. I didn't even know there were track cuts on this track. The
In a
only
few
cut you're
spots, and
gonna get
that's one of them.
Got it.
P27 has a black flag.
Already?
I think speeding because he just came out of the pits.
Oh. So that's a fast 100X.
That was ballsy pulling that through, miss, hit, miss.
Ooh, thank you.
Alright, next up is you got 5 P Cup cars ahead.
Yeah, give me a minute. They're pretty quick compared to the
Yep.
GT4s.
I think they sped through the pits again. They got another black flag.
God.
Position. What position is shown?
28,
Copy.
car 7.
Nice job, Joseph.
Oh, that killed my lap. I was flying.
All good.
I had to pedal a lot.
Better safe than sorry.
Now he's gonna try to draft me back. Get out of here. Oh, this is stupid.
It is, because now you got to go side to side. He should know better.
Oh, he's backing out. All right, all right, all right. That was nice.
Good job, Alexander. Thank you.
Send him a Christmas card.
Yep.
Happy holidays from Sudi.
time. So that would have easily been green lap for you.
Copy that.
Car ahead just came out of the pit, so he's gonna be loaded up with fuel.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Do not try and get out of the way. Hold your line. They can't predict you if you move out of the way.
Oh, you put him in the wall, man.
Dumbass deserved it.
Cut him
Man,
some
I
slack,
was
he's only a
the same
1.5K
thing.
driver.
I was cooking, man. I didn't touch him.
I know, but you scared him off.
I mean, he doesn't have a relative. I was coming like a freight train.
Last lap, last lap.
Copy that. Box in this lap. Then I gotta go to Gunther's office and tell him I smashed the car.
Yep. Gotta go talk to him. Gene's not gonna
Gene.
be happy.
No, Gene's not gonna be happy. And that was gonna be a good 18 lap until I caught that car. That curb, man. Oops.
All good.
Almost missed the carousel. Kinda did.
Box this lap.
Copy that. Box, box, box.
All right, Daniel, you're on for a double, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sorry, I gave us a 5-minute handicap.
Oh, please.
Do,
Great
do what
stint.
you can do, Daniel.
Nope, my goal's just to keep it steady and clean. I'll let you guys do the speed.
Boxing. Pit, pit, pit.
Boxing and short runway.
Yep.
They come up quick. They come up quick. There they are.
Putting the brake bias back to where it was.
Thank you, sir.
It's all yours.
Got it. I'm in the car. Okay, I'm in the car. Right. Pit speed limiters on.
Yeah, good double check.
For some reason, my crew chief is not on my sound. So
Great. All right, I can spot.
be all good.
You got one
I-
coming. So stay
Okay.
inside.
Copy. Going slow.
He blew it. You're clear. Yeah, braked himself.
I gave him space, I promise.
Yeah, nice job.
Right. Gentle tires. Let's get settled in.
Down but not out, boys. Long way to go.
One
Yep.
step at a time.
I think we got a little lucky that it happened right at the end of the stint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
Leaders in the pit. Scheduled stop.
Now we just got to pray to the traffic gods.
Amen.
All right, I'm gonna step out for a little bit, boys.
Copy.
Good luck, Daniel.
New driver in the leader car.
Got it.
Looks like for the overall lead, they swapped out their hot shoe for their 1.6.
Copy that. Now we ask, is it an actual 1.6 or someone's secondary account?
Guess we'll find out. I'll keep an eye on lap times.
Copy. It's that one.
I'll be back in a couple seconds.
Yeah, take your time.
We got one car up ahead for position. He's in the pits for an extended stop. No reason. Don't see a meatball.
Copy.
That's a lot of curve through the foxhole.
Mm-hmm. I know. I think I'm gonna dial that back a little bit.
Yeah.
It's going, chipping away little by little.
And we're just working our
Yes,
way
sir.
back from the 5-minute damage we had to take. Yep. Yeah.
Sloppy lap, but we're alive. Press on. Yeah, we've
Okay.
got plenty of time.
Hello, stream. I am back, albeit just briefly because I want to just grab some dinner before I have some seat time later tonight. But I'll give you a quick race update. Those of you who've been watching will probably know more than me, but I think we qualified mid-20s, which is pretty good. We're in split 3 out of 9. So obviously the busier splits will be tomorrow, but pretty competitive. I know that Jesse had made his way up to, I think it was P14, 15, 16, something like that, which is awesome. There's always a lot of carnage early on. And then just unfortunate incident, car spun ahead, and on a narrow track like this, it's just so difficult to know where to go, to make the decision in time. And so we just took some front end damage. I'm not sure if the wheels got hit or not, but anyway, we're up and running again. That's obviously set us back a little bit, but where are we running now? P30, I think. And then we'll see how things shuffle out with the pit stops. I don't think it got too much in the way of pit strategy, because I think it happened relatively near to one of the pit stops. But the reality is, super long race. You know, there'll be many incidents to come for those around us, so all to play for. Just about keeping good pace, keep it clean, and just kind of see where we get to. You know, often in the night stints, that's a bit of a sketchy time for folks. I'll be doing one of the early night stints. I need to make sure that I don't get caught up in that. And yeah, we'll just kind of see how the race goes. Like, looking at the gaps, we're 21 seconds behind 29, and there's sort of like 50 behind, 40 behind. Yeah, so, you know, it's quite spaced out now. So just, you know, good time to work on pace. Track temp is down quite a bit, actually. Down to 26, started the race in the high 30s. So, yeah, just a good time to settle in, see where we go. Did have a little bit of an issue with the stream early on, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye on things. Again, I'm starting to see some drop frames a little bit. So, yeah, just kind of interesting. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on with that. We're definitely getting a few stream issues here. Might have a play with that before I get in the car, but for now I'm going to leave you to it. If the stream drops out just now, I'm probably just adjusting some of the settings to get it a little cleaner. Just hopefully get it settled down. It's a bit odd really, but I've changed internet connection and also changed GPU since I last did a big stream, so probably one of the two is causing a bit of issue, but we'll see if I can fix it whilst we're running. But I'll be back on probably in 30-40 minutes, and I'll kind of give you a rundown of the stints to come and where we're at. But appreciate you tuning in, and
It's a
yeah,
GT4
let's
car
see
ahead of
where we
us.
can get.
Cup car.
Copy. Thank you.
You should get him going up the hill.
Copy that. I don't know if I'm going to get him before that big turn. I might have to wait till after. Let's turn right here. This is precarious. I'm a let off. I'll get him on the inside. Or not. What place cup car was that?
That was second in class.
Copy. Thank you.
Looks like we got a couple cars in for damage repair. They are in off sequence.
Copy that.
Ciao.
Ciao. See if we can get through traffic a little more efficiently.
You can keep it in second through that sequence.
1 second.
That is the cup leader ahead. Just so you know, there's gonna be a slow-moving GT4 car about 30 seconds up the road. He is very damaged, from what I can tell. I think he's stopped down here. Be careful.
What side?
I can't tell, so I'll just.
I'm going slow. I see him.
Okay, so, sorry.
That's okay, no worries. Better safe than not.
One more lap.
Copy. Pitting this lap. Pitting this lap.
Yep. Box a slap. Box a slap.
Good deal.
There is a car in the pits. Extended stay. Probably damage repair.
Copy.
Good job, Daniel.
Thank you, sir. Lights and fan, lights and fan, lights and fan. What's my to-dos? Okay, lights.
Be sure to get down the first thing your gearbox before you pull away.
Stand by, stand by. Lights. Man, there it is. Okay. Oh, sorry, language. Link.
I've updated the stint sheet. We're right on schedule, actually.
Copy. I see first place right behind me. Whatever. I'll let you. I'll let you
They
guys
should be
handle that.
stopping.
Okay.
Yeah, with us just having to pit only one lap early, but losing the time, we're like weirdly on a strategy right in front of the leaders.
Got it. And I'm adding a little extra time to the stint sheet, so
Much.
my times are in the
Yeah.
mid-20s. So
No, we're right on schedule.
Yeah, your lap times are fine. Don't worry about it.
oh no, it's all good.
Just keep it on the black stuff. That's all we need to do.
Yep.
Watch out for those parked Porsches. I didn't even realize until a little while ago we don't have any M2s or TCRs.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually surprised we had GT4 and Cup.
Oh, you thought we were gonna get all GT3?
The only other time I've done the 24 was in all GT3.
Same here.
That was a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
So the multi-class aspect is going to be a bit of an adjustment for me.
The only one that's really kind of awkward are the Cup cars, just
Say
because.
the Cup cars.
Yeah, because they're as fast as you down the street. You
Not
almost have to
yeah.
pass them in a corner, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost exactly on plan. So I just updated the stint sheet. Yeah, because when I took that hit, we only had a lap to go, and it was like 5 minutes plus my limp time to the pit. So it oddly enough worked out. We're kind of on schedule. It just said 5 minutes optional, but the wheel was crooked. I don't know why I said no required, because the wheel was crooked and I was clearly struggling. Yeah, I was really trying to avoid the toe. It felt fine when I took off, and then when I started getting into the quick downhills, it just didn't have any grip up front. Yeah, like I went to throw it in and it just washed out all the way. I'm like, okay, it's broken. I know.
I think they were side by side for that corner too. Yeah.
It was so weird the way he bounced off the wall. Like I was thinking the energy was gonna carry him back across to the right, and the car's like, yeah, it was just so weird. Just stopped, and I was. Especially at that spot in the track, you really don't want to be thrown into the grass.
Well, Jesse, up chasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a few more hours.
Yeah, but if you guys need to swap with somebody, just you guys do that on your own. It's not like set in stone or anything, man. If you guys need to move stuff around, feel free. Get some warm ups in. That's always the tough thing about here is you like warming up. Like you can't just like hop off like 10 minutes before and like slap in 4 or 5 laps.
Funny to see for a race like this. We're 3 hours into it, and we've only done 21 laps.
I wonder if you took GT3s out of this and made like GT4 is the fast class, what participation, or rather cup car, the fast class, what would participation look like?
There'll probably be a drop off, maybe half.
Yeah, you think it's just GT3 or nothing for some people?
Yeah.
Alright, stream. We're back. I'm just offline with the boys at the moment. I just leave Daniel in peace to run his stint. Yeah, I'm not going to be in for another... What time is it now? 8 p.m. Yeah, so it's about 4 hours until I'm getting in the car, but I'll just hang out and play spotter role and just be ready to go in case we have any incidents. But yeah, so I mean, just unfortunate that 5 minute of optionals. I mean, the state of the car meant we couldn't, we had to make a change in terms of coming into the pits and serving that, just because the steering was really balked, so it was just understeering off, and on a track like this, you know, worth getting it fully repaired. But car's clean now, we did the full set of optionals. Fortunately, it was just a head-on collision, which I feel like is always better than if you're... yeah, if you're kind of hitting at an angle and, you know, getting hit on the wheels, I always hate those. So focus for the team, honestly, is just to keep it clean and see where we end up. You know, I think we came back out in P30 post that incident. And so, you know, if we keep it clean throughout the rest of the race, you know, you would hope that we'll just slowly tick along and just kind of move up the order, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's always a huge win if you can get through the first couple of hours without an incident. It really puts you in a good spot. But then the next challenging period will tend to be beginning of the night, which is going to be some stints that I'm running. So, like I said earlier, I've got to make sure I keep us in good shape there. It looks pretty quiet on the track at the moment. I think everyone's just kind of settled into pace in terms of the gaps around us, so we're 23 seconds behind P26. P26 is over a minute behind the car ahead, and then P24 and 25 are running quite close together. In terms of the pace that we're running at the moment, let's have a quick look at that. So we're running in the 25s. Yeah, I mean, pace is kind of a bit all over the place, especially with traffic. P1 is running in the 17s, so imagine they must be... Maybe they're just about to come in for a fuel stop. They've got a 3K driver in, so they're on the move at the moment. And from our grid position, which I think was P25, we just, you know, we've only dropped 2. So, really anything now, I just got to work up, it'll be a bit of a bonus. I think at this stage of the race, if we keep it clean, you know, I think you've got to target at least the top 20, maybe even the top 15. But keeping it clean will be key for the full 24 hours, so we'll see. Not always in your control on a narrow track like this, but we will do our best. Had some teething problems with the stream early on as well, so I'm keeping an eye on that. Like, not sure why. I had to reduce the kind of kilobytes per second that I was sending in the hope of fixing that. At one point I had to take it all the way down to 18,000, which when you're streaming at 4K is probably a little bit on the low end. Because at the moment we're streaming 4K at 60 frames per second, which is demanding for the GPU, but mainly for the connection as well. But it's the same settings I used to run with the 4090, so I'll have to do a bit of research just to figure out whether it was a one-off, whether the internet could use a bit of a reset. But anyway, it seems to have stabilized now, so I won't make any more changes. I think ideally running 22,000 kilobytes per second is what I was doing previously on the 4090, but I had a quick look at the stream earlier and I think this is smooth enough, so we'll leave it as it is. It's a real test of concentration around here. Almost more so when you're driving it on your own. I think the biggest challenge for me is gonna just be making sure in the darkness that I really just stay focused the whole time. Alright, I'm going to bring the boys back in to the team radio, and then you guys will be able to hear them as well. Something else that seems a bit of a struggle is the kind of volume leveling of what's going on YouTube. I noticed that the streams when they're live seem to be just super quiet. So that's probably something I need to look into. You know, trying to get the balance right between the levels that I have in my headset versus what's getting streamed. I guess I don't quite have it set up right at the moment, but I think the levels in comparison to each other are okay, but I know that you probably have to crank the volume up a little bit to make sure you can hear us okay. Always something to learn with sim racing rigs and streaming, that's for sure. I've shared this with on a few streams before, but these OLED monitors are awesome, but because they have this pixel shift technology, the screen at the start of every session, when you refire them up, moves slightly to protect the pixels, which is not ideal when you're trying to line up a perfect triple screen. So kind of have them on a loose setting now that I can just adjust them left or right to counter for that. It's a bit of a pain, gotta be honest. So one of the things I wanted to chat about actually at some point today is just the move to the 5090 GPU. The 4090 ran triple 4K pretty well, and I was really happy with it, but it still had weird glitches, and not so much when I was racing. You know, maybe had some micro stutters, but nothing that I couldn't live with. But when I was even just selecting the resolution or the refresh rate in Windows, you know, it would like make Windows hang for half a second, and it just never quite seemed as if it was set up to run and push this many pixels. So it took me ages to get my hands on a 5090, but what I share is if you are considering running triple 4K, the move from a 4090 to a 5090 made a huge difference. It kind of, you know, none of this glitching around in Windows when you're selecting screens or doing everything like that just worked totally fine. I mean, you know, some of the obvious things, the settings you can push up quite a bit in iRacing. I'll give you a little tour now of what I'm currently running here. So some of the things that I had to dial back before, I think I probably would have had sky clouds on low. A lot of this is similar. I might have had objects on medium, I'm not sure. I certainly had foliage down a bit. I was capping my frame rate lower at about 115, I think. But this is the biggest change that I made. So this MSA samples, I felt like with the 4090 I could only have this on 2x neutral. That was as much as I could do, otherwise FPS got too low. And I could do the same here, but I feel like there is a bit of a difference with 4x, especially when you're so close to the screen, even though it is 4K. So I've been running with 4x neutral, and generally, other than extreme conditions, I'm able to get this capped refresh rate of 144, which is awesome. So that's really made things better. And some of the micro stutters that I came across whilst running the 4090, like I said, they probably weren't particularly intrusive, but they were noticeable over the course of a race. That just has completely disappeared with the 5090, so probably the increased bandwidth that the 5090 has. Maybe it's something to do with the GDR7 RAM. I can't imagine it's got a huge amount to do with the so I'm just changing my settings here. These are set up for when I'm going to run at night time with the gamma and the brightness. There we go, now it's a bit more natural looking. Yeah, but basically 5090 triple 4K, brilliant. You can definitely run triple 4K with 4090, but I don't think it's as smooth. So, you know, if you're considering going down that route at some point for the upgrade, my recommendation is to hang fire until you compare the triple 4K monitors with a 5090. I mean, maybe a 5080, but I feel like the 5080 performance is probably similar to 4090. I mean, it may give you a little bit more. It's going to give you the GDR7 RAM, so maybe that will make the difference. But yeah, until then, I think probably what I should have been doing with the 4090 is maybe just been running in triple 1440p and just downscaled the resolution. But you know, once I bought the monitors, I just wanted to use them in their full capacity. And the other thing actually, which is kind of key, is I couldn't run the monitors I have in the 4090 at their maximum resolution, which was 240. Even in Windows, I couldn't select all three at that hertz. I could only select, I think 120 hertz was the maximum I could have all three of them running in order for Windows to recognize and use all three, and that's all down to the bandwidth that the 4090 had, where that was the maximum. But with the 5090, all these three screens are now running natively at 240 hertz, which is awesome. But of course, within iRacing, I am capping that down just because, you know, I feel like any frame rate around 140, 150 is perfectly fine. Could even potentially run it a bit lower, but with these graphic settings, I mean, you can see on the screen here, you know, it's kind of hovering around the limit, maybe dipping a little bit here and there, but it does pretty well. So yeah, so worthwhile upgrade, made a big difference, maybe even made a bigger difference than I was expecting. Obviously the main issue with it is the cost. And I was just fortunate to have the 4090 because in the end I could get the 4090. I mean, it sort of cost me $1,000, I guess, to upgrade, maybe a bit more, because the 4090 had such good resale value. So was grateful for that, but you know, this GPU saga at the moment with the prices and availability is a bit of a joke, which is a shame. Hopefully AMD can do a little bit of catch-up in the next couple of gens. Yeah, 110 can work there, Greg, you know. I mean, I've seen you winning top split races with potato FPS, so we all know for the real fast guys, FPS not really a big deal. But for those of us who, you know, enjoy the eye candy, you know, we push it up a little bit. Yeah, you got to be so patient making these overtakes. So patient. Daniel's doing exactly the right thing. Just wait for the right opportunity. No need to send it. There we go. Yeah, I've only done, I think, one or two races before here, but I've never done the N24. I did the NEC series earlier this season or last season, and man, you just, the patience required when overtaking slower class cars. Yeah. Greg, I'm not in for another, it's about 4 hours from now, so I guess 3.5 stints and then it's me. I'll do a couple of stints in the night, and then I've got another 4 stints probably in the morning, so I'll probably have a nap after my first 2 stints. I think roughly we're all doing 6-ish, 4 to 6 I think. It's 5 of us in total. Alright, so we ride on board with Daniel. Could do with some better cameras. The ones I really like for streaming are the TV mixed ones, but they don't seem to have that at all the tracks, which is a bit of a shame. Probably need to find some better camera packages. Let's ride on board for a little bit. It's kind of funny. I would expect the closing speed to be a little bit greater with the GT4s. Right, position update. So P27 with 13 seconds behind P26. Let's have a look at our lap times in comparison. Our last lap was a 26 traffic, although the guys ahead had a 9:36. So who knows? Was that a pit? Must have been a pit stop for that one, I assume. And even with our incident, I think we are generally on track pit stop wise. We just had a much longer pit stop, obviously, to fix the damage on the first one. Awesome, Greg. I was checking in to see how you guys are getting along. I'm assuming your team is streaming that. I'll take a look. Although, given it's main split, I guess we can just tune into the main split coverage, which is pretty awesome. And yeah, and I don't have much in the way of a channel update for you all. It just has been unplanned but quite quiet for the last couple of months. The 9 to 5, I've said on a couple of streams in the last few months, has just got kind of hectic. That's just reduced spare time, and well, any of you with kids will know that doesn't help. And also, to be honest, I hadn't really come across a ton of content that I wanted to make for a little bit. I don't just want to put out videos where I don't have useful stuff to share. So I do have a few irons in the fire. I've been sat on an RS6 video for weeks that I have got the raw footage for, but just haven't put together. So I'm looking for a little bit of time. Just need half a day to get through that and get that out. Put some lowering springs on that a month ago, and it's just it's really kind of transformed the look. So it's been pretty fun. Haven't taken a look at the forecast for a little while. Let's have a look at that whilst we've got a moment. So nothing at all on the radar. So yeah, guaranteed no rain for at least the next 4 hours. Which is as expected. We think we're only going to see potential rain in the last, I think, 4 or 5 hours, something like that. Track temp coming down, 23. That's the one good thing about running at night. It'll be nice and cool. Quite happy with that. Yeah, well, it looks like the stream has found a bit of stability. We have to do some figuring out of that. I don't know whether it was the bit rate or whether it was something else, but anyway, looks like it's going okay. I feel like that's the one thing when you move to triple 4K is everything becomes more difficult. Streaming, if you want to stream in that resolution, is a challenge. Internet's got to be good. GPU's got to be good. It's definitely at the limit of what machines can perform at the moment. But I still love the visual quality. Helps having, I think, an OLED 4K stream as well. Really kind of brings the blacks to life, which doesn't really come across as well on the stream because I'm not streaming in HDR, but yeah, in person it looks pretty good. Alright, so we're 9 seconds behind P26 now. They themselves are 21 behind. Yeah, it's the field, honestly, just really spread out now. You know, obviously people around us will have had issues as well. Just try and gradually make up the ground. over the 20 hours and 33 minutes left. Also made a bit of an adjustment to my force feedback settings. I decided I had to just turn it down another 5% in iRacing, just given the nature of this track. Most of you know I've got a bit of a dodgy shoulder from an old ski injury, so yeah, that proved to be a little bit too much. I kind of use iRacing to set it for me. I wonder whether we did hit the wall there, or whether that was just a just what we saw. Car seems fine. So I had a cortisone shot in the shoulder yesterday for the first time, and I can tell you that made a pretty big difference actually in terms of pain reduction. So that might help the sim racing for the next year or so. I've been told that, you know, to expect the effect of that to not last for a particularly long time, or to lessen with every injection. So I think shoulder replacement is incoming in the next couple of years, but we'll see if we can stretch out the life of the original for as long as we can. Alright, so we're 5.8 behind P26 now, so I think that gap's coming down if I'm looking. Just I don't know if they've had been in the wars. Can see the last pit stop for them looks to be lap 21. We were lap 22. So yeah, I mean we're on the same kind of schedule as they are. Must feel really something to feel like you've fully mastered this track from start to finish. When you see the pro guys doing this, like Max, Verstappen, and some of the others, it just blows my mind the speed they can carry and the, you know, just how precise they are with the lines they can take. I feel like I can only do that for a handful of corners at a time, really. Yeah, so 4.2 seconds, so nice work here from Daniel, just slowly reeling in P26, and that's really the name of the game. Just drive with a little bit of margin and trust that our pace will be good enough to make a bit of ground up on those around us. Keeping an eye on the FPS here just to check. It's always one good thing I like about endurance races. It's a good test of the system, so it's always useful to take a look at the FPS that we're running. And to be honest, when we're in this view, it's also more demanding because we're in replay view obviously right now, and I do put the settings up a little bit, like have more mirrors active. And yeah, I mean, even with the shadows, we're able to run, yeah, still in the high 130s, low 140s. Capped at 144, which is pretty good. Oof, now we're getting some more drop frames again. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't really understand what these intermittent issues are with the stream. It's been happening a couple of times. It happened early on where we got tons of drop frames. It's hitting almost 30%. And then just now it's jumped up again to over 1,000. Yeah, don't understand. Haven't changed anything. So I'm not sure. I don't know if it has anything to do with when I switch over actually to the just bring up the UI again, because that's the only thing that I did. Yeah. Maybe should have rebooted the internet before we started racing tonight. I know that can sometimes help. And it's just a weird thing because it's not something I ever had issues with the 4090. Once I'd kind of got the kilobytes per second down to an acceptable level, but who knows. Seem to be back stable again, so let's hope it holds up throughout the stream tonight. Well, thank you for sticking with us. I know this can be the arduous part of hanging out, watching this race. I think the more exciting part obviously will come when we get into the morning, when we get through the night session. I mean, watching at night's pretty cool actually in terms of the I just always think the graphics look pretty cool with the lights and the shadows. And as I said, the settings are cranked reasonably high for that, so it should come through and look pretty decent on the stream. Just going to flick the stream up on my phone just to make sure we're doing okay. I'm still getting an error or a warning from YouTube at the moment, so I just want to make sure it is running okay right now. Yeah, it looks pretty smooth. I think YouTube is putting in quite a bit of buffering actually, just looking at how behind the stream is here. It's probably its way of just correcting it. So it's yeah, it's a good couple of seconds off right now. Well, I'd rather that and keep it a smooth stream, so it's not really an issue. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a bit of research into that. Not sure why the stream has not been as smooth as usual, but we'll worry about that a little bit later once we're done racing. Right, so we are racing the car ahead, which is pretty awesome. So I'll keep us in this view here. Maybe even jump out to the nose. It was kind of fun to see this view. More of a sense of speed. Daniel will have a bit of a decision to make whether he wants to make a move here or whether he's comfortable just sitting, but we are quite a bit faster than him, so we'll see how he feels. Yeah, I've got to be honest, it's not my favourite view. It's a little bit... there we go. Bit aggressive. Let's go back to something a bit more relaxing to watch. Don't think I'd get a job as a race producer. See, I don't see any damage on the Porsche. 2.2k driver. Probably just settling in. It'll be really interesting is whether, you know, how hard he fights. I mean, he looks to be driving, yeah, certainly not on the limit by the looks of things. So hopefully there'll be an obvious opportunity for Daniel. And it's one thing catching people here, it's quite another to make the move.
He is very slow.
And sketchy and scared. He almost died right in front of us.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention at that moment.
Yeah, he almost died just now.
Just hang around, see if he makes a mistake, and you can slip by.
Yeah, I just don't want to make him force him into. Oh boy, I don't want to force him into crashing, and then he kills us too.
Maybe you can use this car up here as a pick.
Oof.
Got a GT4 imminent.
On the jump? Why not, right? Oh god, should I do it? No, I chickened out. I had the window. Nah, this is too sketchy to try this. Especially for these two cars.
Nice job.
Better passive and safe than die.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this should be an interesting lap or so now. So obviously we drop back a little bit, having to get past the
Talking
GT4.
about a GP track, if anything.
But Daniel's a lot faster, so we're obviously going to reel him in pretty quickly here. And I don't know, in positions like this, I always
I'll
kind
be
of
back in a minute.
the guy
We got
ahead will.
probably 2 more laps.
Yep, 2 more laps.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing.
You know what? 2 more laps to go. Yeah, that doesn't really put on too much pressure. If we can make the move, great. If not, not a particularly big deal. If we're going to be pitting anyway, just get a bit of a tow, see how we get on. Still getting this YouTube warning. It's kind of
Well, that's
irritating.
the target. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I'll get it before the Nordschleife.
Maybe you can catch him down into that hairpin. You go too wide to that corner. About break him, maybe.
Well, here we go. This is going to be opportunity somewhere here.
Why fight and slow both of us down? I'll try to get him here. God, he slows down so much. Oh boy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Creative tactic.
You know, if that doesn't scare him into letting us by, I don't know what.
Right? This guy's ready to throw it in the grass.
Yup.
That was funny.
Like, bro, come on, man.
Alright, maybe you can outbreak him after the Schumacher S.
Alright, here we go. We got him. I think we got to run. I'm diving.
Not quite. Oh, good send. Good send. I like it. I like it. Spicy. Go clear. Clear, 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 clear.
Lovely move.
Copy that.
Alright, nice.
I did enjoy the grass mowing too, though. That was a nice little precursor. Oh, I loved it, yeah.
Little spicy.
Yeah,
Little
just let them know
intimidation.
you're there, you know. It's like, hey, we're here.
I know, right? Just missing my lights flashing, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're more creative than that. We don't need to flash the lights. We'll just throw up some grass.
I got it.
It's kind of interesting because his car is totally clean, but just running a bit slow.
He's just nervous.
Yeah, I think
just
so,
nervous.
yeah. Stay alive. It's the right tactic.
Yeah.
Weird though for a 2.3 guy.
That's what
Yeah,
I was
slow.
thinking. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, man. Sometimes you'll be in that Porsche and it'll do things to you.
Yeah, you got to be brave to
And
do 24 hours of a Porsche around here. Is
Yeah.
brave.
You'll get inside your head with it, and then you'll be slow.
Yeah. I mean, I love the Porsche. I drive it all the time, but I still wouldn't drive it here.
I've never felt comfortable driving the Porsche.
Same here. It's just not my driving logic.
I did like a 6-hour here back in the day with Brad, or something like that. We did like a 6 or a 12-hour in the 911.
You survived it?
Oh, I survived. Yes. Was it clean? No. We brought it home.
Yeah, I mean, I love the Porsche everywhere other than Panorama and here, and I just can't. I don't know, the changes in undulation, something I can't wrestle it around. Every other track, no worries. These two just don't have confidence.
We had it set up for Spa 24 one year. It might have been the 991, not the 992.
Mm-hmm.
But man, we had it trimmed out,
Yeah.
and I had just started my stint, and it almost bit me in Blanchemont.
Wow.
And I mean, like big time, like that. And I was just the whole rest of that stint, I was ruined.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I was just I was scared of Blanchemont.
Totally. Totally.
God, in the Porsche, forget about it.
Yeah, it is like that car in that corner is just
It's
a
horrible.
crapshoot.
It is. Yeah, it's horrible.
Roll the dice.
I feel like the BMW is just like a trusty one to go
I
to.
just
If
gotta-
you're not sure, BMW will get you home.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? It's now the oldest GT3 car next with the Lambo.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yeah, wow.
But this and the Lambo came out at the same time, and they're the oldest.
Wow. Yeah, because it was the Audi forever. Like, that thing hadn't been updated in such a long time.
That was the Ford.
Oh, the
McLaren.
Ford! Yeah, that's...
Oh,
I forget. Yeah, that's true.
There's always a few people bold enough to run the Ford.
Yep.
I came in just as the Ford was like that. That was like the old dog that no one ran.
You basically had a few
Yeah.
specialist teams that would run it who just
Yeah.
knew it inside out, and that was it.
I think there was a few courses you could make it work at.
I'm quite interested with the GT3 tire model, like the changes. I watched James Baldwin's video. this
I
afternoon.
watched it too.
And I don't know.
It's
I mean,
good.
it's not like he's a regular GT3 driver, but he seems to know what he's doing, and I don't know. Seemed quite positive, so I'm like, all right.
He
'Cause it
drives
is-
a real one. That's good enough for
Well,
me.
he does, yeah. And it's true that you do have to baby these tires a bit, and I don't really think that's like it's not really my style of driving. Like I've eventually learned to do it a bit better, but if you can maybe push a little bit more, and I don't know, we'll see. I'm sure it won't make me any faster, but be fun to try.
Yeah, I mean that whole opening first two stints, anytime I started to pick up the pace, I was cooking the tires.
I know, yeah, that's it. Well, you had high
It'd probably be a
temps.
little better at nighttime.
Yeah, well, temps are down, well, degree C in 23, and night times in the teens, so yeah. In what I found when I was practicing yesterday in the night is just the front end was incredibly compliant. I'm like, oh, I'm in
Yeah.
the corner. I'm in. Like, I didn't have to trail as long, or at least it felt like I didn't. So yeah, just a bit more confidence, I guess.
I don't know if they set this car up to be better at night or in the heat. It feels like it's really hooked up at night.
It's true, yeah. I felt better, but then I just was putting it all down to temps. I mean, I hadn't run lower than a 221. Maybe I got into the 20s, but I'm not sure in daytime. And then it was quite easy to get into the 18s, and I think I might have done a 17.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure that's temps because that was like 15 degrees C cooler. So I'm like, well, that must be it. We'll see how it is on the actual night when I'm taking a little bit off, because no need to do too crazy.
Oh, but you're gonna get the nice sunrise stints, Si.
Oh, is that?
As
Yeah,
long
I
as,
know.
if it stays dry.
Yes, true. Yeah, no, I'm quite looking forward to it. To be honest. this 24-hour races are just crazy. You know, we feel like we've
On
already
our way
driven
back.
so far,
One more lap.
Copy that.
and we still have 20 hours and 13 minutes to go. Absolutely wild. God love it. Yeah, those of you on the stream don't know if there's any feedback on the levels. If there's a particular volume that is off, you know, whether it's our mics, the guys on Discord, or the game. If the game is too loud, just let me know and I'll try and make some changes on the fly. It kind of felt like I had it dialed in for a while, but yeah, I don't know. I probably need to learn a bit more how to get the volume sorted for the streams. A bit hit and miss, to be honest. So I was looking at the stint sheet a little bit earlier. I know you guys can't see this, but oof, wow, big jump in position. Did we just jump up to 23? I guess there's pit stops going on.
Yeah,
there's a lot of odd
something going on.
rotations going on because of
Interesting.
driver incidences.
I was going to say we must be in that packet of people who've been in the wall at some point with the...
Yeah.
No, I'm just that fast.
Yes,
Yes.
that's
Even
the
see
answer.
it.
That is the answer.
How fast I
Took
passed.
3 people on the start-finish line. Boom.
Boom. Not even close.
See, I just gave us a nice handicap to work against. I didn't want you guys to not feel challenged for 24 hours.
No, I can't have it too easy. I mean, where's the fun in that?
The team that was in the lead when you switched out, they dropped like a rock. Their guy was slow.
Yeah. Well, their first guy was fast. They can't all be fast. Well, maybe they can, I guess.
They went from a 5.2K to a 1.6K.
Yep.
That's wild. Because if they are a true 1K driver, it's just the risk that introduces for the 5K driver is pretty nuts. Like, you got to be brave to do that.
It's also the North. There's the the whole Nordschleifer effect where like, some people could be 2K, it'd be, ringmeisters. And
That's true. They can be
other people
specialists.
could be 5K and dog shit here.
That's totally true. Yeah, because I always feel lower than my I rating here. Like, I never feel particularly competitive.
Same. I always feel like I'm just trying to stay even.
Yeah, but then when you're doing the longer races, I feel like it's not as big of a play, right? Yeah, so just looking at stints.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, our group is outpacing, what's in front of us.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so we got Daniel, who's coming in, and then I think we got Sean for 2, then Mitch will be
God,
in
it
for
really
2.
is a BMW party.
And then it'll be me for 2. As I said, looking at the time, I should be getting in with about 16 hours to go, so about 4 hours. 4 hours on the clock.
Yeah, I think Sean's gonna get the sunset stint.
Transition.
Yeah.
It's coming,
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
said
Dark by the time I get out of the car.
Here,
It's
this
getting.
side is really dark.
Yeah, the lights are much clearer now on the stream. Yeah, it's coming.
Hot lap mode, engage. Go fast.
Hammer time, Lewis.
Yeah, for real.
No one is fuel saving, right? We figured that was not a worthwhile
No.
tactic.
Nope.
That's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
The only tricky one was the start, but I mean, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, everybody's doing what, 7 laps?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you made it work because you bit in the car and stopped it a lap early.
Oh, wow. Shots fired.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Until then, he was on pace to go an extra lap. No, I said I hope I don't bin it in my 2 hours.
I know, right?
I'm more worried about somebody bidding it. It's the person bidding it in front of you is the one. I just have not had the luck this year.
That's how it goes sometimes. Like every time I race Sebring, I've not had a clean Sebring yet. It just kills me. I mean, we finished it this year, but we were leading, and then, I mean, it was just a driver error, just one of those things. But yeah, we were in.
It's
really
the one
good
I wanted
position.
so bad, and we finally got it last year when the rain came out.
Oh yeah.
We just took the 911 and just put it on a rain tune, and
damn, off you go. Yeah.
Yep, we were like I think we started like 7th, and we were first by like the first 3 wet laps.
Really, Porsche's good in the wet.
Rain was brand new then, right? So like,
yeah.
But finally, that was the one I really wanted. But yeah, last year I won Sebring, and we got a second at PLM, and we got a second at Bathurst.
Damn, that's good haul.
That's amazing.
Yeah, 4th.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say 4th in the Creventic, 6th in Daytona. Pretty good, you know. One early DNF at Spa. Spa 24 is that's the one that the dogs me. I think my highest at Spa 24 is like 5th.
Yeah, I'm slow there. I hate it. Like I enjoy the track, but I am even slower there than I am here, and I can't figure it out. It's not through lack of laps. I am just not good there. Just really frustrates me.
I have 3 second places to my credit. Bathurst, Sebring this year, and Watkins Glen.
Nice.
Nice.
We were leading our GT3 class last year, and we got took out by a GTP car with about 6 hours to go.
Ugh.
Oh.
Brutal.
Yeah, my only wins are Sebring and Petit Le Mans.
Yeah.
But what makes them special is I have track time on both tracks in real life.
Oh, nice. Nice. That's cool.
There you go.
Yeah, I just run.
I do need to drag my ass over to fucking Brady sometime and do this thing.
Yeah, I agree. I gotta go drive it once.
I know groups that go all the time. I just they put. Well, you got to put the whole week together and the travel.
Yeah.
They.
I honestly think if I just did 3 to 5 laps around here in real life, that would be enough. I would have just ticked off that experience. It'd be great because my nervousness.
You do the RSR thing and you rent what you want to rent.
Exactly. Yeah.
Go have a go.
Any more than that, and I think I'd just get greedy like I do on the sim, and I don't think it would end well. It's just like I need to not get confident enough to drive hard and just enjoy it for what it is.
But it's so big. I mean, you do 3 laps, right? Like, let's assuming you don't rent something fast, right?
Yeah, take you so long,
right? So like, you drive for an hour, you've done 6.
Yeah, that's right.
You probably didn't get much faster because you didn't get enough reps at the track.
That's right. Yeah.
There's so much about building up to it, but when you don't see the same course 10 minutes, it's hard to build up to it.
Yep.
All right, boys, I'm pitting in.
You good to go?
Coming in.
Yeah, we got you.
I learned that from Bathurst. I completely lost my connection with my team through Discord as I was racing. I had no other way to communicate with them.
No way. How'd you get through it?
I was texting on my phone through my Discord on my phone
No.
while racing.
Texting racing.
That is wild.
And he's asked me yes or no questions. I'm responding with headlight flashes.
Yeah, I would not trust myself to text whilst driving one of these things.
No.
I've had
to use game chat before, but my Discord died.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing worse.
I ended up having to like completely restart my computer to so I could actually use anything and just yeah. But we somehow finished second in that race still.
Amazing.
Nice.
So I just saw P2 come in, so I guess we're basically a lap.
Yeah, we are right.
We're right on
Right
the
for the
bubble,
leaders,
yeah.
but because we pitted a lap early, we're pitting a lap ahead of them. But
Yes.
because they're right behind us, we're coming at the same time.
Yeah, I'm with you. And the car's cleared of damage now? Did we? I guess we cleared that on the first stop, eh?
Yeah, I just took all the repairs.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that it didn't say there was any mandatory.
Yeah,
Definitely fucking broken.
but it's so difficult because you don't know what to do, because if it's all optionals, you need the car to be pointing straight, but you can only do it by looking visually. But if you go out on this track and it's not turning in, like, you'll be slower. So I think, yeah.
I think I just got super lucky. Like when I turned the left, I hit him square. You know, I hit him, perpendicular in the door.
Yeah. When I looked at it on the stream, yeah, he was square, you were square, so it was quite a lot of damage. But
I think I did just as much damage when I slid off to the left and did a little side tap on the wall.
Yeah, it's true. Like, if you hit GT3 straight on, then often it's not as bad. Like, so in that Sebring race, we were running without a front bumper for a stint and a half because we didn't want to, and you could still run quite fast. Like, we were a little bit slow, but only like tenths slower than normal. You could sort of adjust your driving. So I feel like front bumpers you can get away with a little bit, so it's kind of fun. Didn't help when someone else binned it in the end, but still. It was funny being on stream and having a car without a front bumper challenging for the lead. It's pretty hilarious.
Oh god, I'll show you how our Sebring ended.
Oh yeah?
It wasn't pretty. Let's see if the link still works.
Okay, gotta take a look. Dude, what was that? Was that? It looks like it was on. It wasn't on purpose.
It
was it? Oh, was it?
Yeah.
So what was that, like retaliation, or what was happening?
Yeah, I had just gotten in the car, and I don't remember what happened. Like I came out of the pits or something, and I passed him, he passed me or something.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
He got tangled up, so he waited. He didn't reset. He drove the whole lap around.
No
for me to come back
way.
around, and intentionally punted me. And then, what's worse is Oh, no, this was the start. Oh my god, the start was the worst thing ever. The start doesn't matter. That's how our race ended.
Yeah.
Oh, it was an awful one this year.
So was that?
I've never.
That was race
I've
ending.
Never been deliberately taking. Yeah, it killed the car. I've never been deliberately on enduro. That was. Mind-boggling.
Yeah, it just sucks. Like, it's true. Like, I don't think it's happened to me. I've had plenty of like grief in the chat, but quite often if I feel like it's my fault, I'll send them a message afterwards, and it's amazing once people have cooled down, they're just like, different people over post race chat. But deliberately recommend, even if you feel like someone deserves it, just sucks. Like, I don't know, I hate that. Sorry that happened.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. It's just like we were all just like what?
Yeah, totally. Where were you running at the time? The two of you were racing, I guess?
Yeah. I mean, we were decent. I think we were hanging around the top 5.
Yeah. That sucks. But it's also weird, because if his car was still drivable, like, just pit it and keep going. Like, why go to all that effort to take someone else out if you can still drive it? And oh well.
I'm wondering if he was just trying to drive around. I was like, oh look, that guy's coming around.
Yeah, maybe. I'm enjoying this livery. It's very sharp.
Apologies, I did not get the right number of plates on it.
Where
it is a fun twist on the Turner livery though.
Yeah. So what are the right number plates? What do you mean?
I think it's because it was an old PSD. He didn't have the the what is this? I forget what the
Like the number
club
boards
is
on
that
the
runs
doors.
this. Yeah, the right number board. The right number
Gotcha.
boards, like all the other cars have them.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Like the numbers are in the right spot, but there's no boards
So
on
there's
the
no boards
doors.
behind them. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And there's supposed to be one where the S1 is on like the hood cowl on the other side.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. No, oh, well, car still looks good. Saw an interesting chat message. My mechanics didn't give me gas. Fired. You imagine though, because if you, I mean, that means you're towing the full lap. I guess that is horrendous.
But how could you not? Were you not? I mean, he must not have been looking. He must have been just like waiting. Like,
Yeah.
that's weird because the tires only take half the fuel.
Yeah.
He would have had to left right after he got tires or something.
But also you're in a team, so almost always someone is doing that for you, or at least double checking it's all working. Ugh, that's rough. Because I don't think I've ever towed here, but is it like 8, 9, 10 minutes tow? Is it that bad?
I've never towed in a race here either. It might be.
It's got to be, I guess.
Do they use like any math to figure out a tow? Is like a tow the equivalent time or something?
No idea. Like I know if you tow at the end of a lap, it's much shorter than the beginning of a lap. Well, I always assumed it would be distance to pits, but I don't. I've never tested it. I guess I just know if you crash in the last corner, it's never too bad. It's like a 30 seconds a minute kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Let's have a little look at lap times. How are these guys doing around us? Well, I guess everyone's pitted, so it's pretty hard to tell, actually.
Yeah, everybody's just coming off their laps.
Yeah, 3.7k driver ahead. They must have had an incident, dropped down 13 places. So I've been reliably informed by my 8k pal that the first line on the left side of that track, if you straddle that, that is the fastest line on this straight, apparently. It's because people in their team have tested it. I mean, we're talking thousandths of a second, so less relevant for mere mortals like us, but in case you wanted to know.
Yep. Yeah, you got to be one line off the left, and then you come down the downhill. It's like it just falls straight in.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that extra lane to the left disappears on the corner.
Yeah.
I think of all the sims I've done this track in, iRacing is probably the one I've done the and a ton of it project cars.
You notice a big difference?
All of them are. It's funny. They're all obviously the same, but they're different.
Yeah, yeah. The timing of rescans, how they look after curves, so much to it, isn't there?
Yeah, the ACC one's incredible.
Oh, really? Like graphically, or the feel of it too?
All of it.
All of it, yeah.
Yeah, it just depends. You just gotta kind of like ACC.
Yeah, if I had the time, I'd get into it. For me, like, I literally have time for one sim. I cannot. That's all I got.
Oh, I know. It's too
Graphically, ACC is, God, it's beautiful. I used to run it early doors, and then kids and lack of time. But I mean, iRacing will catch up. I feel like once they get their new engine going. I mean, I don't know how far away it is, whether it's a year or longer, but they'll make that massive jump at that point, and then it'll be kind of interesting. What is cool though is they're still getting in, they're sorting out some of the physics and the lighting and the tires on the way to that. So I can kind of live with it for now. The thing that really
yeah,
irritates me
sure.
is the UI. I'm like, can you get this shit sorted? Because the UI is one of the worst parts of the game, and yeah, that's taken them too long to fix, in my opinion. Like when they redid the forums, I'm like, don't do the forums, do the UI, and do the forums later. But there we go.
Oh, makes you miss the old website.
The thing is, I bet when they change it, I'll moan about it. I'd be like, oh, it's harder to use. I prefer the old one. Like, I don't know. You sort of build like you get used to it after a while.
I feel like no sim has a good UI.
No, it's probably true. I mean, I do like that iRacing can move everything wherever you want. Like, that's useful, but yeah, it just doesn't look that pretty.
That's the thing that drives me nuts about ACCs. You can't move stuff like all your widgets on screen.
It just is where it is.
Yeah, you can just make them bigger or smaller. That's it. You can't move them.
Yeah.
It drives me fucking bonkers on triples. But yeah, it's Nordschleife version is awesome. No, maybe I did the most of it in AC. I did a ton. Assetto Corsa, I did a ton.
Yeah.
Of time in.
Weirdly, I think the way I did the most of it was before I became a real sim racer, and I did it on PS4 on GT. I don't know, 7. I don't know. Not
7.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because there was one challenge of that track that I was determined to complete, so that was the first time I actually learnt it. But it was with, I don't even think I had a steering wheel. I think I was doing it on a controller back then.
Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, I had definitely. I remember it from like, I was never crazy about it on like, you know, Forza or Gran Turismo. Like I knew it, but I didn't care for it.
Yeah, well, because it takes so much time and energy to actually drive it well, and so once you get decent at racing, it's like, okay, this is a slog to figure this out.
Plus, those games you spend half the time goofing off modding your car
exactly.
anyway.
That's right. That's right.
Build a car for an hour, drive for 5 minutes. That's dog shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Start all over.
Exactly.
Now I get mad about tuning in a car. I just finals put a tune on and just drive it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I
Somebody
really
else
want
is
to.
way better at it than I am.
Yeah, I really want to learn how to do setups properly, but I don't know. I just have not invested the time in that yet. I can get by without, so I'm like, oh.
I remember I was trying to figure it all out for like AC, and there's this guy who was like coaching me, and he's like, "Okay, you gotta do set this thing up and like record a run, then come back and look at like, the aero calculator." I'm like, no.
Yeah. It's a commitment.
I'm not an engineer.
Yeah, exactly. Which for me, it's all about where am I going to spend my time doing stuff like that, or just driving and getting into different tracks and different cars, and yeah.
But my typical extent is I might tweak a sway bar or a diff setting. That's about it.
Yeah. I thought we passed Kinsman in 24. Why are they ahead, or was that just overlays taking ages to refresh?
In the 24?
It's probably Race Lab. Let me check it.
Position 24. Yeah. I'm sure the 24 behind us on the 08 car, right? Says he's.
Yeah. So, like iRacing is telling me that
Shows
they're
I'm
ahead
ahead of them.
us. Oh, does it? Okay.
Okay.
So it's just iRacing being behind them. It's odd.
Yeah, my iRacing and the iOverlay don't always get along.
Well, endurance races, I know Race Labs just can't handle it, so I feel like it kind of does what iRacing does and updates it over the line. But I just thought we passed and then we pitted, so I don't know. Maybe they went an extra lap or something.
Maybe that's why they're slow. Maybe they're doing extreme fuel save.
Yeah, I mean, that is extreme.
That's how I was coming up about, jeez, 4 liters short without losing too much time. But to get
another 4 liters, that's yeah.
Yeah, that means I need another, half liter a lap.
Totally.
It doesn't sound like much, but there's sections of this track that are just flat out, for ages. You can't.
Totally. Yeah. Well, we are the last car, I think, on the lead lap, which is pretty cool.
Yep. Clinging to life.
Mm-hmm.
There's a caution when you need one.
Yeah, exactly. That's one thing. It's weird. I feel like that should be in road racing. I don't know why they have never got around to implementing that. Or yeah.
Does it be one every 5 minutes?
Yeah, I guess
And
so.
then,
Yeah,
and getting the cars realigned is. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing that I miss about league racing is having those when they're done well, because it is kind of a fun part of the race. But I guess in officials, yeah, I guess it would be. It creates so many complaints, people moaning about how it works. So yeah, maybe it's just too difficult to do well.
I just don't know how we would like. I don't know how you would implement it, right? Like, if a car, or I always thought like, hey, if a car initiates a tow, that's a reason for a caution.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I don't think it can't be the same thing that is for ovals.
No, it'd have to be different.
Because if you tap the wall, you don't want to throw in a caution. You just, people just bounce off the wall, keep going.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not the right person to answer that question.
No, it'd just be so because I don't know, like passing under double waved yellows, but then the problem is you get multiple people crash. I just don't think the system would be smart enough to dole out penalties to the right people all the time. So I guess you just don't have it, and it keeps everyone happier. Oh yeah, so we're now ahead of Kingsman.
I'd almost be okay if it was if there was almost like a random generator.
That's true. Yeah, so it's got nothing to do with what's going on. It's more just to introduce jeopardy. Yeah.
Just a complete random generator.
Mm-hmm.
But the people who stand to lose will bitch, and the people.
Of course, yeah, that's true. They probably do have the right way of dealing with it, but yeah, it's always interesting to see what they could do.
It's funny, the car looks so planted.
Doesn't feel like it.
I know.
Looks good. Well, we're ticking up the positions. Nice. P24. Slowly but surely.
We qualified P25, so now we're
There
up
you go.
one.
Now we're up. There you go. That's a great way to look at it.
Net gain.
Net gain. Well, chat, not too much to report right now. We're around 30 seconds behind P23. They've got a 3.7k driver in, so they're moving pretty quick. So, if anything, we're maybe just losing a hair here and there to them, otherwise staying stable. Pulled a big gap on Kingsman in P25. They have their 1.6k driver in, which we know was driving pretty conservatively when we came by a couple of laps ago. And I guess everyone's just kind of settled into their pace, and there's quite big gaps ahead as well, because in P22 is a minute behind P21. That's 40 seconds behind P20, who is 1 minute behind P19, and then Race Labs is losing the plot a bit. But anyway, everyone's pretty spaced out, so probably not too much going on in terms of overtakes for this little bit. But we're just steadily moving up the order, which I think is awesome. As we said at the beginning, just trying to keep it clean. It's the name of the game at this stage. Nighttime is going to be another period where it's easy to bin it. Just need to make sure that we are not one of those teams. Noticed a real mixture of lap times actually. I know you guys can see on the standings. If we look at the laps around us right now, so we were in the 825s. The 3.7k driver ahead was in the 20s. Stratos in P22 is in the 21s, 28 above that. So yeah, just a bit of a mix, but I think, in these temps with the traffic, if you're running mid to low 20s, you're right where you need to be. Things ought to quicken up a little bit when we are getting into the night session. Machine's looking stable again. Still haven't figured out what some of the issues that were plaguing us earlier were with the drop frames. I'll do some research on that once the race is finished tomorrow. Seeing some position changes ahead of us, so I don't know if someone's had an incident. I think PN Racing is either slipped back or maybe it's just Race Labs struggling with the standings, which is quite possible.
Oh, that sun.
Oh boy.
Are you running HDR or just SDR?
I don't know.
Oh, as in... Nice save.
Stirred.
Yeah, I've got HDR monitors, so that sun is legit real. Like, I genuinely think iRacing needs to make visor adjustments so you can put on a sun visor. Because
Right?
HDR is great because it feels real, but then it's like, but I need to cover my eyes. You can't do that.
Yep, I just went back triple this year with triples with HDR. Ugh. Sebring was rough.
Yes, yeah, they were testing it at Sebring for sure. Alright boys, I'm gonna, if I'm not needed as a spotter for a bit, I'm just gonna go check in on the family for 25
Yeah,
minutes.
you're all good. I'm here.
Alrighty, I will be back in a little bit.
No worries.
Alright chat, I'm just gonna step away for a little bit, check on the kids upstairs, and then I will be back. at some point I will jump in, and we'll probably skip away from the stream maybe an hour before my stints are due to start, because I'm going to put in some practice laps in the night. Did quite a bit of running yesterday, but can never do too much. Just to make sure I feel good to jump in and keep the car clean. But yes, I'll be going off camera for a little bit. I'll leave you in the capable hands of the team. But yeah, probably not too much going on for the next little bit. Some big gaps in front and behind. Just focus on rhythm, keeping it clean and avoiding the back markers. And I'll be back in a little bit. So I've just noticed, folks, the stream is really running a little bit behind in terms of the buffering, I think because of some of those earlier problems with the drop frame. So I'm just going to stop it briefly and restart it, and then hopefully it can bring you a little bit closer to the live coverage. So just give me 2 seconds to do that. So the stream will just drop short, probably just for 3 to 5 seconds here. Yeah, we'll see if that's made any noticeable difference, but yeah, I can just see you guys are a couple of corners behind us, which is not a huge deal, obviously, but yeah, you're not quite running live with us. To be honest, I feel like there's always issues when you're trying to run such a long stream. I need to be careful as well, because we'll have to switch over to the part 2 stream at some point. I think I should be able to get a good 8 hours out of this stream before having to do that. Anyway, I am going to leave you now for probably 20 or 30 minutes. I'll leave the team radio up so you can hear any of the chat with the team. But yeah, expect this to be probably a bit of a quiet portion of the race. 41-second gap ahead, 46-second gap behind. If anything, the gap to the car ahead's growing a little bit, and it's growing to the car behind. So yeah, just keeping up the rhythm as we get into dusk here and as we're moving into night. Good thing is track temp's coming down, 22.2 degrees C, so it's going to be pretty low by the time we get in a few hours' time. Okay, I will catch you all shortly, and I'll leave you with the team.
There's your rabbit. Go get him.
I don't have his pace.
He is cooking. Looks like the 401 just pitted. So we passed him in the pits. That's interesting.
It was scheduled. That was their stop.
Weird.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna turn in, guys. It looks like my next stint's at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so I'll be up earlier. I'll check in.
Gotcha. Thanks, Daniel.
My pleasure. Anything you guys need before I leave?
Yeah, can you order me some coffee?
Nice. Coming right over.
Got a couple black flags for the leaders.
Yeah. And a caution.
Yeah, I know, right? A caution, exactly. All right, talk to you guys later.
Later.
Bye.
Oh no!
Yet.
No! Oh,
Oh, she's broke.
unlucky. Another Porsche.
I don't know if I'm gonna try to drive it back, but it might be a.
But you're pretty far still, aren't you?
No, I just got the dot to run.
Ah,
Oh
all
no,
right.
she's done. I got a tow. I can't even turn it.
Okay. Unlucky,
See if I
dude.
can- This is gonna be painful.
What was this?
Nope.
You went in front of
She
you.
didn't want to turn.
Oh,
Nope. Okay. Ah.
Lady Luck is not on our side.
I didn't expect him to bounce out like you did.
Dude, you're at the mercy of fate. There's nothing you can do, man. You pick a side and you went. I can't fault you for. Same thing happened to me, man.
The car's really broken now, so I won't be surprised if we have like 20 plus minutes of repairs.
Let's see what it is.
God damn it. Oh, he skipped it over the curb and it just.
Yeah, I'm watching his car right now. Oh. Still towing?
Yeah, I got 20 more seconds.
Gotcha.
Uh, 8 minutes.
Is that required or optional?
That's all optional.
Yeah, we just gotta take it. Because it.
Boys, we are not getting the luck tonight.
No kidding.
That was brutal. I was watching the stream as it happened.
It's got 8 minutes of repairs.
Ah, God. It's so tough when cars crash like that in front of you and they're still moving.
I wasn't expecting him to bounce
That's a
back
weird.
onto the track the way he did.
That's such a
Agree.
weird spot. That's not even like place I did it, I should have known it was there. You had no clue that was coming.
No, nothing you could have done. And it's so difficult to judge because when they're starting to drift that way, you don't know, do you pull back the other way? Like, you never know how much the momentum's going to carry them. And you caught him at a weird angle because it just went straight to the wheel. Alright, chat. As you heard, 8 minutes of required. Nightmare. Much worse than the first one. Again, kind of out of our hands. I think we'll probably do a little bit of chat now about whether we'll look at an alternate time slot. It's not like it gets necessarily any better, but you know, when you run in the first one, you always have that option. So
I got to look up the line because I probably jinxed myself with my comment before I got in the car.
So I'm probably going to jump off
About what?
chat here
About the,
so I can catch up with the team. So I'll be back in a second.
On your first stint, when you got wrecked by the Porsche on your next to last lap.
Oh, dude.
Hey chat, so we're just having a quick offline conversation about whether to keep running in this one, whether to jump into the second or the third time slot. Not sure. It's always tough. I mean, we're 5 hours in. Of course, we could get this one done. You know, we're not dropping down the order too much because now we're really racing with others that have had incidents. But that second one obviously puts us at least a second lap down, which, you know, kind of running that far back can be a little bit tough, to be honest. But of course, there is never a guarantee that the next race will be any better. So, always tricky to know what the right call is. We got really unlucky twice. Yeah.
Oh no.
Just the timing of it too, like both of them were so close. You couldn't brake. It was really hard to get out the way. Just, yeah, rough.
I think we're set on running a different time split, Mitch.
Okay.
I think we're just trying to figure out which one.
All right.
Yeah.
Um,
So the next one is that weird. It's 7 GMT time, which is terrible for us East Coast people because that means it starts at 3 a.m.
Bathurst nightmares all over again.
Yeah,
Simon.
But in that one, you and I had already put in a ton of mileage. So God, I was so
Yeah.
tired after that. I mean, we got it done, man. We got it done. But oof.
Did you guys end up doing like a 17 hours of Bathurst?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
It might have even been longer, but yeah, it was big.
It's just such a weird time to start.
It is.
I mean, it would be totally dependent upon guys, Cy and Mitch to carry that.
The start and the finish.
Yeah, how many hours would you need us to do?
I mean, registration would be at your time, Cy. Registration's going to be midnight.
Yeah.
It's a full hour. That means the practice sessions are going to start at 1 a.m. your time. The race probably is not going to start till 1:45 your.
Yeah.
And if you do a double, you're probably running till almost 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I mean it's doable, but it's who can come next.
Or Mitch has to start us, and same thing. He's running till about 3 in the morning.
I think I was running till 3 a.m. anyways, right? Well, let me see what the.
Well, that's the thing for me, because it's not massively different to my original stint time in this race. So, like, I could start this, I could do it, but I don't think I could do a triple stint. My shoulder will fall apart. Like,
it's not so much the stint; it's an extra hour because of the registration.
Because you got to wait. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
It's more than that. It's an hour then plus the practice and then plus the quali.
Yeah.
Almost like an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing against the main time slot either. Like, depending if we feel like we have good coverage and it works. I mean, it's okay for me, but it depends.
I know Daniel's day's kind of tough tomorrow. Do you want to start as Daniel? Does that if you start us and do 2 stints, that's beat your.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I just, if we want to be the most competitive start, you know, like you see the time.
Well, if you don't crash the car, you're more competitive than my start.
There you go.
And more competitive than mine.
Right. That's funny. What?
And then you can just play it by ear if you want to pick up another.
Yeah. Do we have coverage for the overnight then? For if we do 8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. Then...
Yeah. So we would reg at 7 in the morning tomorrow. Our session would start, or the race would start probably about 8:45 Eastern, which means it's going to end 8:45 Eastern on Sunday. Which, I mean, I'm sure some of us could pick up on the East Coast could pick up the end of it, but it's up to Mitch and Cy to kind of get us through the wee hours of the.
Yeah, but that's okay. I don't mind that. Like, that's okay. I'll just plan some sleep to get around that.
Yeah.
And so, Daniel, do you need to do those first 2 hours? Because I don't mind. I could go to bed early and get up and qualifiers and do the first two. But is it because you need those 2 hours for availability?
No, I can be flexible. It's not really the time; it's the volume. Well,
Yes,
the time
understood.
being like overnights are tough, but it's the volume.
Gotcha.
Just time away,
So
I
spot
can
like
I can
yourself.
do volume tomorrow as long as I just don't have to do triples. Like as long as I've got at least a gap of 2 hours, I can do additional volume, so I don't mind that. So I'm happy to.
Yeah,
pick up
I'm
last
the
night.
same way. I can do that
I've
too.
got the day. I've got the day free tomorrow too. Because I thought we were doing.
So
You're
then,
planning ahead.
You got plenty. You got plenty of coverage, Daniel. Just tell Sai.
Yeah.
Tell Sai if you want to start. If you want Sai to start.
I don't know. I
yeah,
mean,
no,
what I might do now before I go to bed is run some quali laps and just see. Because you ran a what, Jesse? You ran a 20.
We qualify at.
and
I think I
Sion,
ran close to that side 20 or 19, something like that.
Okay. And what was the track temp? Because I'll just see. I just
Hot.
want to make sure I'm not like shocking, like 40 degrees C. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
It was. I want to say like 38.
98 Celsius, 98 Fahrenheit, roughly.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll try and replicate. And time of day is what, like 4 p.m. ish?
Yeah. Quali was like 4 in the afternoon. Yeah.
Okay. I'll try and replicate those conditions. I'll do some quick quali laps now just to see what times I put in. And if I'm around the 20s, then I'm happy to quali. If I'm like dog slow, then maybe I shouldn't quali. But yeah, I just haven't practiced, so I've got no idea.
Well, Simon, regardless, I have a feeling you're going to be quicker than anyway. And I'm thinking at that temperature, I'm probably in the maybe 23 range,
Okay.
maybe 21 range, depending on. I haven't honestly. I wasn't expecting to qualify, so I haven't run many quali laps. And the one quali lap session I did, I think the temperatures, I don't remember exactly what they were.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, I'm not sure I'll get in the 20s, honestly, because I'm trying to think I don't know. I need to run some laps because I also didn't put any time into that. But why don't I do that now, and I can just let you guys know, like, roughly the times I'm running, and then we can make that call. But I don't mind starting. I don't mind not starting. And, yeah, I can fill in blanks as long as I've got 2 hour gaps tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll figure
and
out
I'm
my
happy to
availability
start
too.
as well. But when you look at it, I think you'd be a better starter.
I don't
but
know,
again,
man. So much is about luck, though. Like you can take confidence into it, but we got just 2 unlucky incidents. Like I don't know.
Yeah, well, like I
But
said,
let me see if I can get into the because the problem is if P20. What do we start in P25? So if we're running in the 20s, that's roughly where it puts us. Yeah, I mean, whatever happens, we're just going to be in the mix. I think, even if, yeah. So it probably doesn't make that much difference, honestly. Like, I mean, Jesse made up 10 positions in the first stint just through incidents elsewhere.
There was one spin into.
I mean 11, but who's counting?
There was a spin into turn 1 on lap 1.
Oh no
yeah,
way!
I had to. Yeah, we got probably a good 4 or 5 freebies on that one.
That's wild.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the temp again? For qualifying?
98-ish, like 90, like upper 90s, almost 100. If I
Yeah,
remember.
I think
what
it
do I
was around
set
37,
the
38
track
Z
temp
for me.
on here?
I would say set track temp with clear skies and on the date that it is, probably, gosh, like 70.
70?
Maybe a little higher. Like ambient temperature, maybe like 70s, mid 70s maybe.
I'll do
Maybe if I get a
75.
track temp.
All right, stream. As you probably heard, I know there's only a couple of you with us right now. We are moving to, I think, the main time slot now, which is a shame, but that's the one benefit you have of running the first time slot. If we have the major incidents, absolutely no guarantee we'll be in any better shape in that one. But none of us fancied running 19 hours right at the back, which is kind of where we would be now. So you know, we'll roll the dice, see where we go. I'm going to kill the stream for now. I will use one of the other streams to kind of get things running again when we get up tomorrow. And I'm probably just going to sign off now and do a little bit of quali practice, just in case it's me doing the quali first thing tomorrow, just to kind of see how we're doing. So I appreciate you guys all joining us for now. I'm going to probably actually end the stream, and then we will rebroadcast from the main time slot tomorrow, and I'll put I'll pin a comment on the first stream just so you guys know where to go. But yes, probably back online maybe about 8 hours from now. So appreciate you guys tuning in, and we will be back 8-9 hours on Saturday morning.